Hello and welcome to Red Violet TV. I am, of course, your host, T to the KTK, bringing it live every day, almost. And I am here to bring you content. Content, baby. It's content. So, a quick update on some things. In case you haven't been on any social media website, SAG-AFTRA, SAG-AFTRA, or I believe that is the acronym, I could be wrong, SAG, has agreed to expand the strike and the union discussions to video game studios, specifically including video game actors. I don't know if it applies specifically to game developers, but it does seem to cover specific acting studios. Among them is the studio that was used for Starfield. So, I don't want to cross a picket line. So until the strike is resolved, we will be pausing our Starfield playthrough. Thankfully, it is not because of a lack of Game Pass, because thanks to the generosity of my viewers, a big shout out to Yeti, Left-Handed Yeti, and Krona, I was able to get Game Pass. I assumed I would have had to buy this DLC because nowhere on Ubisoft's website did they say that it was included with the Year 1 pass. But it is, thankfully. Which is good because the version of this game that I bought had the Year 1 pass included. Regardless. I could not find any evidence to suggest that the Ubisoft games themselves are in this, or if playing them crosses a picket line. If it does, if somebody wants to come in shouting, hey, Tim, you know that playing this game is, making you a scab, let me know, and I will stop playing the game. I have a few other games that I really want to play, but I was excited about this release because it came out just this morning. The other thing I was excited about was my keyboard. So if you've been following my Twitter, which is fair, if you haven't, I don't want to be on Twitter either, but I post everywhere. I have been receiving updates about when exactly I'm supposed to be receiving my keyboard. Because I purchased a keyboard, I treated myself a while back. The delivery is slated, now it says tomorrow, yesterday it said today. So I'm going to assume that I'll receive it eventually. If I do receive it tomorrow, I'm going to do another stream. I'm going to do a stream anyway, but the stream is exclusively going to be me building my keyboard. So hopefully it does arrive tomorrow, because I don't really have a whole lot planned besides Starfield, and I don't want to cross the picket line. Anyway, if you hear loud banging or drilling, it's because the construction hasn't fucking stopped. It is daily with this garbage. And to keep you guys up to date, Riders Republic is a kind of spiritual successor to the Steep game. Steep was a winter extreme sports game that featured skiing, snowboarding, both in terms of slalom races, downhill descents, and just tricks. That game had, your X Games and your Olympics and things like that. Riders Republic is a bit more freeform in comparison. It still has X Games in there, but this also includes biking, both in terms of mountain biking, trick bikes, and BMX was a recent one as well. So it still includes snow sports. So it still has snowboarding, both racing and tricks, but it expands it to a few other sports selections. So if you missed like 1080 snowboarding and Amped and games like that, it scratches that itch while also providing a very unique niche of downhill mountain biking, like competitive downhill mountain bike racing, which is cool. A lot of Ubisoft games seem to hit a very specific niche, and whether or not they succeed on hitting their mark that's up to the individual. Like, look at For Honor, a 3v3 to 5v5 fighting game with objectives. It's a funky thing. I really enjoyed my time in For Honor. The skill cap got away from me, and now I can't play it because I just get dominated every time. It's a bit like why I haven't been jumping back into Titanfall 2. I know a lot of people have, because it was on a massive sale. There was a major anniversary update that removed a lot of the cheaters and bots and problems. But I'm still going to get absolutely stomped by the people who've not stopped playing it, or people who have still retained their skill level. I definitely haven't. But, hey, if I ever get invited to play Titanfall, I absolutely will. And there's also Payday, but I can't organize a friend group to save my life. And I don't know if it's crossplay. So I don't know if I get it through Game Pass, if I'll be able to play it with people who bought it on Steam. That's up in the air right now. The rest of the games that I'm thinking of, I really want to play more Arcadegeddon at some point with Bedlam, because she said she was going to, and still hasn't gotten back to me on that. But it's on Steam, and they recently updated it so that Steam and Epic can play together now, instead of having to do console shortcut trickery, which is how we played together initially. There goes the cement saw. This has been... You probably can't hear it, I just closed my window. But this construction has been haunting me. But yes, Riders Republic just today released the Deck Skateboard Festival season. With Skateboards includes a whole new section of the map called the Deck, which is like an urban environment for skating. It's a straight-up Tony Hawk skate park. On top of that, we got some new outfits, combo systems specifically for skateboards, and hoverboards, I believe. I think it translates to hoverboards as well. Has completely been revamped. Including some stuff that wasn't in the early preview that I did. So you might remember back in the summer, I got a chance to play an early preview of skating, and I played through a couple of the events. And that was kind of fun. Which is why I got excited about this. And again, as a reminder, even though you can go on Steam and on you can go on Steam and you can go on the Ubisoft store, and it will show a separate DLC from the Year 1 pass. Called the Skate Plus Pack. Now, it says here on their website, or on the Steam page, take the skateboard for a spin, exclusive content. Skate Pack Plus includes the skate add-on, the hoverboard, exclusive cosmetics, and the Ridge Ultimate Pack. Now, if I go to the Year 1 pass, the Year 1, increase the mana, show off Year 1 pass, and receive 8 exotic kits, including unlocking throughout the year, starting with the Rocket Bike and Rocket Skis Day 1. It also includes the BMX Sport add-on coming to riders after launch, several days of early exotic kits, and sports. So it doesn't say directly that skating is included, but I logged on and I have skating. So don't feel as if you have to drop the $50 or even the $30, which is what I assumed I had to do, which is why I pivoted from taking the money that people have donated to me and spending it on getting Game Pass, because I want to play Power Wash Sim, honestly. Before I knew about the strike, it was intended to buy it to play Starfield, and then I'm like, oh, no, wait. They're striking. Let's not give the game more attention. It is worth noting that I have finished uploading and publishing the VODs up to the current part that we're at. That is not supposed to be me crossing the picket. That is just me finalizing uploads. With all of that out of the way, I have to switch screens because I haven't configured this yet. So here we go. All right, so first things first, I have to switch it back from 16 by 9 to 1920 by 1080 because this game is full screen. I'm pretty sure game audio is already configured. Yep, riders is already added. I'm gonna move me over here because I think there's stuff in that corner, but we're gonna find out in a minute as we load in. The other thing I need to do is we need to open Spotify and hope that OBS doesn't crash when I open Spotify. And then I get to show y'all. So I have the new chat widget up there. I also have this music widget. So now if I go here and start playing some music, look at that. Backtrack now triggers with down on the D-pad. It won't get in the way. Okay. I need to adjust some settings here if it's getting choppy. I'm wondering what's causing those chops. Might just be a connection thing. All right, we're going to the deck. Just immediately. Is that a new hairstyle? We have Ivor, but that isn't what that dude's rocking. That dude's got like a mullet mohawk. I want that hair. If you're wondering about the TV, that was an impulse buy. I had the credits, and it was on the shop. It's called the CRT Skater. So you can see it comes with a bunch of other stuff, but the TV head was cool, and also the camo pants I liked. There's a couple of other things that I want to get that cost not real money, but like in-game money, including this Vans set, because I like these shorts. And we've got some half cab blue and whites. This red sweater is nice, and I like the red hat. We've got a pizza skateboard set. The blue skeleton. This one I think is sick as well, because I like the baggy hoodie, but I also love these joggers. But yes, as you can see, it just says I own it. Oh, it says I own Skate Plus as well. So, okay. So these are the year... Okay, maybe it's like, owners who previously had the year one pass get it. Because I don't recall buying Skate Plus, but it apparently is everything included. And they seem to be making a delineation between the items that are in year one and the items that are part of Skate Plus. So, I don't know. I thought at one point there was a different camera angle you could take, because right now it just goes between first person and third person, but in the preview there was like a low angle, you know, like a skate game angle where you're at feet. Let me turn the game audio up, even though I know it's mostly just sound effects. But you want those cracks. Crack of the board. Even... No, wait, come on. Even flow. All around like butterflies. Whoa. I have assisted landing, so he just lands so quickly. So I need to be careful when doing that, but I think if I just manual... If you nose manual up, you start grinding, and then you can come down. But if you have too much momentum, you just automatically do a pipe transfer instead. Sick dance. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Okay. It does feel nice. I will say that. Vans is here. Vans sponsored the BMX bit. So it doesn't surprise me. Splat. So we got an X Games park here. Ah! shit. I'm just zoning out and just skating. Feeling the music. What I like about it is that this game is very much like in an arcadey style. Not quite to the extent of Tony Hawk, but also not as difficult to control as something like Skate or Sessions. It's its own beast. It feels like snowboarding in Steep or in Riders, but it just translates so naturally. You know I had to do it to him! What's interesting too is that the grind spots have diagonals now. I was checking in the controls. So like if you start grinding, you can take an over crooked. I died. Damn. So the way the controls are broken up, I'm using race mode. So there's 3 different control schemes in Riders. There's Steep mode, trick mode, and ride mode. Or trick mode and race mode. And race mode is interesting in that it allows you to move the camera. So trick mode doesn't. Which actually makes me wonder if I switch. Oh, there's a cinematic. Okay, so now with that, yeah, that's cinematic. There we go. Never mind. I still want the ability to move the camera around, which is why I use this control scheme. But essentially what it does is it makes it so that A is like a jump. You can hold it and then let go of it, and that's your jump. Just AA is backflip. YY, BB, XX. So B and X are your horizontals, and A and Y are your verticals. And you can switch them up. So if I were to say do a BX, I would cork and spin sideways. Things like that. Also, unique to skateboard, when you walk, you hold your board. Fuck. I think you can caveman, but I don't know. So if I... Nothing special for it. But it looks cool. If you can pull it off. Big fall. Sick tricks. Also, real-time wear. That's actually kind of cool. Special mass race. Well, let's try it, shall we? Oh yeah, it's going to tell me all the events I unlocked because I didn't buy Ridge Ultimate, but now it's included, so I can do it if I want to. I kind of do. If we finish up the skate events, I'm going to try it out. But let's do a mass race to get back into the game a bit. Alright, this will be faster. It's supposed to be a special mass race, so I don't know what that entails. God damn. Everybody's here. $64. Was it always 64? All right. I was just talking about how...
Here comes the first round.
Yesterday I was talking about how, fucking this lo-fi playlist is gonna absolutely mess up my, thing. My Spotify Wrapped.
Get ready to go bananas.
So, okay, there is 64 people. That's the first time I've seen that many in a mass race since beta. No wonder matchmaking took so long. Jesus Christ.
The conditions are perfect and totally gnarly.
All right. Okay, now, ladies.
All right, dynamite. Keep going, Ryder. Plenty of time to chase the pack.
Oh my god. So this style of racing was introduced in this game and was clearly the inspiration for the races in Crew Motorfest. Oh, make it.
Keep calm, riders. Victory requires patience. Woo! Final switch game.
All right.
Final switch
Not
game.
fast,
Stop riding
but not
the
last.
And the winner just crossed the line.
Ooh, okay. That could have been bad. 20? 19, let's go.
Ah, you'll crack it next time.
Useless peanut. Two more rounds. Decent chunk of points. I still feel like we can climb. If we come any higher, we might be able to maintain our position.
Another round aced.
Bike, toys, snow race. So if I had to guess, the toy is going to be the thingy. Oh, they tweaked these. So I think we all have equal vehicles now. Before that wasn't a thing. But I think they had to do equal vehicles just because it's easy to get absolutely stomped if you don't have the same skill level as everyone else. So I'm glad that they did that. It's now down to rider's skill and not just the stat advantage that comes with. Woo!
Down those positions.
I don't know if I can. Dude, this is getting sweaty up here. We ain't even at the top. Ugh.
Remember, champions are made, not born. All right, you're halfway. Tear it up and chase down those positions. Woohoo! Time for a bit of snow.
This is a different track than I remember. There's another BMX to rocket skis track, but it has you going through a ravine filled with trees. So this is very welcomely different.
Okay, they're in the business end. Pick up the shred.
Don't hit that rock. Smooth.
Nice! Final switch gate reached.
Barely any patches of snow. With speed boost though.
We have a winner!
I've dropped to 21st from 20th. Squeezed through that tree though. Didn't want to flip. Game said I was going to. I was trying to jump. Game said flip. Come on! Ah, 22. Still up there.
Not bad. Keep riding, Ryder.
All right. This is a good way to get me refreshed on the game. It's been too long.
Final push. This is the last round.
Ugh.
Ladies and gents, ride hard.
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
It's like a swarm of bees. This is cool, though.
Get those chain rings working.
Sick. Hey? I'm way behind, though. Jesus Christ.
What an awesome day to ride. Pick up the speed and cut down those
Make it,
riders, baby.
make it, don't die.
Heck yeah.
Let's get some good flying in.
Yeah, switching it up.
This track is actually pretty sweet.
Halfway. Still time to chase the pack. That's a switch.
Water bikes!
High speed, low drag. Final stretch. Time to push it.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, that was the final switch gate.
I'm maintaining my middling position.
Awesome. We have a winner.
Oh yeah, baby! Yeah! 18. That was better.
Good effort.
I think I'm still in the 20s in terms of total points, though. But we will see. I promise we'll get to the skateboarding in a minute. I just wanted to do a mass race because I saw it pop up, and I'm like, oh man, I remember these. These were fun. also thought to switch to my video game music because I've got some Bomb Rush tracks in here.
Good work,
I feel like that
there's
would be
room for
fun.
improvement.
All right, 16. So I'm in the top 20. Not fast, but not last. That's the life motto. Is that enough money? No, it needs to be 30,000. But I did make some seasonal progression. I got a hat. I don't know why I have this permanent vignette now. Diaper. I'll land there. Eventually. Here, let's back up a bit. Don't. Got it. Cool. Alright. As much as I like the TV head, I do like how my character looks.
Okay, let's do this. I know where to snag a festival.
All right, let's watch the intro.
It just looks like a plank and four wheels, but to the skaters here in the deck, it's a way of life. This is one of the most expressive freestyle sports on the planet. Being accepted and becoming a skater is something you have to earn. You can't fake it. They spot posers a mile away. From street riding to mega ramp structures, the deck has it all. This is your chance to become part of that. Okay, got a board you can borrow. Equip it, and let's get the session started.
All right.
Okay, ready for the tour? Now keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times and stay close. The place is jammed, it's the first day of the festival, and people are really getting into it. Come on.
Gameplay, Cine, gear, and first person. Try the gear camera for the most authentic skateboard feeling. Right.
Welcome to the deck. This place is buzzing with skaters and visitors dropping in to discover this beast. The Rich TV crew had a hell of a time coming up with this place. We got 6 unique areas mixing street art and skate features and a host of sick contests. Endless opportunities just to skate and cut loose on your board.
All right.
Show me what you got. You're gonna be ripping up this place in
That's
no time.
kickflip. Heel flip is the other trigger. Oh. Whoa. That's hard flip. Okay. I thought I had enough air to make the jump. I did not.
Nice moves. Keep going. Pushing Mongo, or am I too fast for you, champ? Check out these 26 steps. Huge, right? Saw someone gap it yesterday when a few skaters session spot. Ugh, wild. Need to walk up there. Follow me.
Eating shit. Live on the internet. Sick. I missed the checkpoint.
You know what? I think you and this place are a match made in extreme sports heaven.
Cool.
And here's the Deck Festival. I'm stoked to introduce you to this place. The festival is a whole new place for you to prove yourself as a skater. Rich TV transformed this into something hella cool. It's got a slew of competitive events and street jam sessions. Now, this won't be a walk in the park. You'll need to try hard and pull off the best combination of tricks if you want to smash this. There'll be a lot of eyes on you, so stay focused if you want that win. in competition yet. This was just an opportunity to prove those skills on a board in the Vans Park. Think of it as a warm-up, where you get to show off your ability to chain tech grinds and your best flat tricks to stand out amongst the crowd. Yeah? Okay, you got this.
I actually wanted to check. Do I have any of the new sponsors yet? Because fuck Prada. No, okay. You have to do the events to unlock them. But the 3 main boys you can get are Pizza. Pizza Skateboards marries high-quality products with playful imagery. Mini logo. Not too familiar with Mini logo. But you can get a tie-dye board from them, which is pretty sick. And a Galaxy board, which again, pretty sick. Then we got Powell Peralta, which has bones bearings. Also some really sick looking boards. But also, while I'm thinking about it, and I don't really like the light up shoes, I'll be honest. In parks and urban environments, skate tricks and grinds are safer than rotations. Yeah. Send a kickflip, do a camera shot, collect skate wheels. Easy shit. It put me in a t-shirt. Shit. Okay, hold on. Oh, I thought I would have cleared that gap. Keep wiping out. All right. This isn't as forgiving as BMX, which is good. I want this to be hard. No grind. No manual. No grind. Some grind. Right, wrong trigger. I keep going for those big turns and then realizing, like, hey, that's maybe a bad idea. Let's do a grind into another grind. Wrong buttons. I'm wanting to do grabs and also not do corks. I'll need to remember that. I'm kind of getting there. Except, I didn't. I did level up. I got a not birdhouse board.
This is the hugest triple bowl in the Republic. Ramp wheels are definitely required. It's about pulling off big air tricks, grabs, rotations, and transfers. I want to see them all. All right, so get out there and thrill me.
I want to redo this, but we're going to turn it down to pro. Because I am not an expert at skateboarding just yet. As evidenced by the fact that I tried to do a tray. Fucking fuck. Stop trying to do corks, Tim. Ah, there it is. I don't know how to force myself to land into a manual. You also can't wall plant. Landed it. Almost landed it. Would have been sick. There's the event win. That's what I was after. Fuck. Oh, another blind spot board. Ramp. All right. I don't know if there's a toys category for skateboards. There should be. Give me a penny board. Although they're copyright, aren't they? Or like an old school skateboard, right? Like the fat guys. In bowls and air parks, rotations and grabs are the perfect choice of tricks. Build up speed in pipes. Use the pipes to increase your speed by going up and down before any rotations. There's no messing up in my run. Wrong one. All right, so far I found S, A, and T. So I need K, which I think I saw in that tunnel. And then E. There it is. And I have a minute left and a ton of tricks to get the points I need. Are you for real? Gaga. How'd you miss it? You little sack. Little sack boy. I don't think I finished him first. Oy.
This is the part where we get into real street riding. Use anything and everything you've learned so far to pull off a run that's going to turn the heads of the other skaters out there. This is
I want to give that another fair shake.
You can shred just about anything, so use that. Go for it.
Gotta land a 900. So that's easy enough. I don't have to jump around getting the letters anymore, so what I could do is just focus on getting a fuck ton of points by spinning in a... by hitting a... essentially making one of these bowls into a vert. I have accidentally exited the bowl. I can do it. I can do it. I'm hitting 720s. I just need speed. And focus. Sick, dude. Why don't you go through the hole in the ground? Thank you. Landed it. God fucking damn it. Auto landing apparently doesn't even want to try with that one. Sick. All right. So I beat the score and I got all the objectives. Because I'm cool like that. All right, new event. Didn't want to backflip. I backflipped by accident. Send a crooked grind. You can enter any grind by jumping with A and holding L to any of the 8 directions. Bad Sunday. Alright, so that's an overcrooked. There's that crooked landed. Oh, there's the spot. I don't even know how you're supposed to hit that normally, let alone. Missed it. 1. That one that one I guess didn't count, even though I totally hit it. So let's back up and try to hit it again. Oof. I'm assuming they're in a line. You don't have to hit them in a combo, thankfully, but... What?! I don't know what just happened with my neck there. I'm assuming y'all saw that. Okay, so that one... I lost count, by the way. I don't even know if I'm close to 7. Game. That was sick. I got ballsy. I fucked up everything. But I should have gotten all the challenges? Yeah. You don't have to come in first, near as I can tell. It's just... for XP, I think, at that point. Urban Suplex. Brett's and the Ridge's crew crazy late night ideas. The Container Village. To maximize your score, chain moves such as tricks, grabs, and rotations using manuals and rails. To do a manual, push slowly down the left stick until you're on the rear wheels and hold that position. Use board tricks to enter and exit grinds. Yeah, I do that. Get a tricks combo times 5. Jesus. We'll fucking see. The game doesn't like it when I try to hold manual. Alright, hold on. Hold on. If I manual into the... Where was the manual? Nowhere to be seen. Gonna manual. And the game gives up on my manual. How the fuck do I get to that skate? Like, that wheel? Hello? I love this. It's so cool of the game that, like, it says, hey, yeah, rails are automatic. Except when they're not. Get over it, scrub. There's the tricks combo times 5. Hello? I'm literally jumping? I didn't get all the wheels. I would like to get all the wheels.
Guess who snagged their first sponsor? Pizza Skateboards. Let's go. You know what that means? Hot new gear. Time for your first big indoor event. The place is loaded with quarters, so watch your head. Oh, and if you own this, you, my friend, qualify for the Vans big event.
Nice. You Impress Pizza. They want to sponsor you. Well, who do I want to get rid of as a sponsor then? Between all of these guys, I want to keep both Vance and Red Bull, so I think I'll take on Pizza here. Instead of Prada. You know what? I want to look up another lo-fi playlist. I feel like I've listened to this one forever. There we go. I'm gonna find these fucking wheels. That is the last thing I do. So I think that's 3. So I missed 1 somewhere. So I gotta keep an eye out for it. Because there's the one you automatically get hitting that rail. Okay, game. Sure, game. Whatever you say, game. Yeah, because there's that wheel. So there must be a wheel I missed somewhere. Just gotta keep an eye out for it, I guess. That could be the wheel I missed, though. Potentially. Oh, no, there's a wheel. I think that's the one I skipped over. Let's get a bit of extra points from this. Thankfully, you don't have to do all the challenges every time. You can just do a couple of them a couple of times. Sick. a pizza. P-I-Z-Z-A. I dig it. I'll equip it. So did I do all the challenges then? I'm gonna hold off on the burger boxes because they contain random gear. And I want to level up thing a bit more before I commit. Yeah, cool. Collect all the skate letters, take the camera shot, land at least 20 new tricks. In the house. To maximize your score, make sure you do tricks. Yeah, do different tricks. That's the motto. Shit. Game? Okay. Game? There we go. I love when a random person adds me for no reason. Egg. There is one thing I'm curious about. Can I make the game look nicer if I make it smaller? Wait, I don't have a resolution option? So never mind, I guess. You can't do a windowed... Yeah, fine. I don't think I've ever seen this game crash like that. That was really funny. I do have those shorts, by the way. But whatever his fit is sick as hell. Like, I love the mismatched shoes, actually. I don't have a ton of clothes. That is still one of my favorite shirts. Yeah, let's just be boring for a little bit. You know what? There's a live skate event here at the BMX park at Area 52. Might as well do it. Gives us the Michelangelo board. And an outfit. Fuck. Landed it. Ooh, almost, almost. Worth a shot. Sickest fetus flip. Shit. Ja. Swag. Oi. Is that a bones board? It's a sword. That's sick as hell.
Didn't know if you were busy tonight, but you're
Alien bike. I died. I was gonna try to grind back down. This BMX does not like to rotate. I will say that. Sick. I never want to listen to this fucking rabbit ever again. I do want this emote, though. I have to do elbow to elbow for the next one. That's another live event. I'm taking a shit. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. All right, what are we doing this in? In rocket skis. Okay. This is a trick event, I'm pretty sure. It is not. It is a race. Checkpoint met! Fuck you. Hey, Columbus. I hope you're doing well. I took a mental health day off work and saw that this came out, well, this game has been out for a while, but they added skateboards, and rather than skateboarding, I'm doing a rocket ski race. Ah, piss! I don't want to have to backtrack. Got sent home from work for looking sick. Better to be safe than sorry. We've been spiking again. I threw up Monday, but I'm fine besides a light cough. Even if it feels like very little, you don't want to risk getting other folks sick. But I understand the frustration. It's like, I feel fine. I would like to get money. But it's at least they're looking out for you. I used pay time off to make sure I got paid. Rather saved it for when I had a mental breakdown. I understand.
Sleep.
Sunday off should be good for my mental health. Yeah. It turns out not working is actually great for your brain. What else am I close to beating? Oh, complete Skateboard Tricks Academy. Okay. That'll be good to get a refresher. So Tricks Academy should be at the Ridge. Not being worked to death for little money is also good for your mental health. Yeah, I feel you. I wish that was an option for me.
Hey, what's up? Here to brush up on some tricks?
Shit. No, there's a way to perfect land. Medium landing. Oh, come on. There we go. I gotta angle my board. There we go. Have a chance to play Starfield. A lot of it. I have taken a break from it because I don't want to cross the picket line. It's worth noting that Bethesda is not the one that crossed the picket line. Or, supporting a Bethesda game does not mean you cross the picket line. The issue is that the studio that they used for voice acting is one that has been brought up in the recent strike. Yeah, the SAG-AFTRA strikes, or whatever. It's expanded to the Video Game Actors Guild as well. Yeah, so EA, Electronic Arts, Activision, they're all in it. Like I mentioned, Bethesda is not the issue here. What is the issue is the studio that they hired for voice work. I don't remember the name of the studio. Yeah, you're fine to play the game. It's just, if I were to stream it, it would be akin to, like, you know, promoting a movie that is being made by one of the studios. I've been really enjoying my time with Starfield, though. I think it's a genuinely good game. I feel like a lot of people, I don't know, a lot of people want the world from Bethesda, but I think they did a good job. Hey, Kryuki. Oh, god damn it. It's manual landing, which I'm not used to. Medium landing. What do you mean, Kryuki? It's out. Like... And Mass Effect Andromeda is great. I'll defend that game. Especially, thing. Especially the multiplayer. And yeah, I haven't even bothered with base building yet, but base building and shipbuilding just seem really over my head. I mean, you've watched me play Starfield, Kryuki. I haven't really encountered anything particularly bad. At least that I can't tell. Oh, you made Forward Unto Dawn. That's hilarious. Yeah, I've been lazy. I've been using the Batman ship for a while. which is, you know, I did the Mantis quest, got the free spaceship, and because that had a better warp drive, I was able to go to more places. And then I finished the Freestar Rangers quest, and they give you a ship called the Star Eagle, and it's massive and really neat. What I want to look into is I want to see if there's like a ship that I can build that just has everything on it. Like, I want to own an apartment and all that stuff, sure. But it would be really nice if my ship had all the crafting benches so I don't have to go to the lodge every time. As well as more infinite storage. That would be fun. That's the main reason that I still build shit at the lodge. This is a fun fact. The vault, or like the safe that's in your bedroom at the lodge, that's infinite storage, but so are all of the bins in the basement. So the basement of the lodge has all the crafting tables there, the spacesuit, weapons, outpost crafting, all that stuff. They're all down there. And all of the storage containers that are immediately close to each of those benches are all infinite storage. So I just put all of my materials in a single box in that room, become over encumbered every time I craft, and then just put everything back. I don't see where... Okay. I don't know where the Todd Howard lies thing came from. He didn't say anything that isn't already true about the game. Like, I don't know. He said that he didn't... I don't even understand this argument when it comes to Fallout 76. He said there's going to be a multiplayer Fallout game, and then there was a multiplayer Fallout game. I don't know where he overpromised and underdelivered, other than it being bad, but anyone who knew anything about Rust would have told you that. There is an issue. I'm not gonna give every studio a pass. There are issues with games releasing broken, and I'm not gonna let them... Why the fuck does that keep happening? Just land the trick. I'm not gonna give them a free pass or anything, but it's not as bad as people have made it out to be. How did that not land? Hello? They also did another major patch. One of the funny things that I saw that patch address is there was a glitch I did on stream wherein if you go to Aquila City and stand at an exact point, two of the vendors' loot tables are accessible, similar to a glitch that existed in Skyrim, where, you know, all of the vendors' inventory is stored in a container as per the code. And the Khajiit caravans in Skyrim, one of the location outside of Whiterun, I believe, has it really close to the surface. And if you crouch down at a rock, you can access it through tomfoolery. The same thing happened in Starfield in Aquila City. You could have accessed the first shop, the general store there, and the weapons store's inventories. When I went back post-patch on Monday, they were fixed. Like, you couldn't access them anymore through the ground, unless you no-clipped, but there used to be a pixel-perfect point. You could hit it. Can I get a perfect fucking landing so I can move on? Hello? I don't like using glitches personally. I agree. Somebody's probably going to be upset about that change, but it doesn't really bother me. The one time I remember using a glitch in a Bethesda game was in Fallout 3. You could get infinite bottle caps from vendors. I just don't remember how I did that. Oh, there was also the item duplication glitch on in Oblivion on console. Okay, guys, this isn't a bit. I am trying. I don't understand why the game just does not want to give me a perfect... This is why I use assisted landing, because fuck me running. This shit is stupid. That's a medium landing, apparently. That wasn't a landing, even though I was lined up perfectly with the fucking ramp. That was a bad landing, apparently. Why didn't counter my overshot at all? Why didn't counter my overshot at all? That was a medium landing, apparently. The duplication glitch, from what I remember, had something to do with having certain items and dropping them. I don't remember every detail. If the Bethesda leaks are to be believed, or the Xbox leaks to be believed, there's apparently a rumored Oblivion remaster. Though a lot of it was just internal documentation. So if I have to imagine, it was probably a speculative release. There we go. Fucking finally, I'm free. Because in that documentation was included... Why did I do a front flip? You know, stuff like rumored console refreshes and an internal document saying to buy Nintendo and dumb shit like that, right? It would be nice to see. There's always been attempts to like, there's Skyblivion, right? Which is the mod, which has been in development for a while. As well as Beyond Skyrim, which... Beyond Skyrim is actually quite interesting. Because it's set in the Skyrim era, so 300 years after Oblivion, but it expands the map to include... the Imperial City and a bunch of other places. Even flow. It's like a list of maybes. That's kind of what I was thinking, because, like I said, the game's... It's all kind of speculation based on just leaked internal documents. And most of the internal documents, like I said, were just full of individual speculations and internal notes that probably weren't meant to be publicly seen. One of the largest leaks of its kind for Xbox, I believe. If it's not really on the same scale as the the Giga League for Nintendo, because it's not like we have source codes for old video games, which would have been sweet if we had, like, what, the source code to Blinks the Time Cat or Perfect Dark Zero.
What's new, Pop Rats? Welcome to X Stomp Air, the Republic's trick music station.
Alright, I did the challenge, so I don't have to do it anymore. But I'm going to finish this out. Sean Murray, the person with straight smiling face in video games 7 years ago who gave the people the most anticipated game. Yeah, but he fixed it. Sean Murray worked his ass off to fix that game, and what he got as thanks was death threats. People at the studio were actually, like, terrified of coming in because they got sent direct death threats. But No Man's Sky has come such a long way, and the main problem the game ran into is overhype by the developers. Not the developers, by Sony themselves. Because the studio is just a little indie studio with like 5 guys in it who made, you know, stuntman games. I don't remember what they were called. Danger Joe or something like that. And then all of a sudden they're making one of the largest scale games on the planet. It wasn't perfect, but No Man's Sky has really come a long way. And I give them more benefit of the doubt because they're a smaller indie studio and because they were thrust into the limelight by Sony. Sony was pushing that game hard. That's why it was everywhere. And that's why its release was so lackluster. Because next thing you know, it crashes and burns. So I finished the weekly challenges. So I got the board tap emote. I think I go to moves. Right. That was a fun distraction, but now let's get back to progressing with the skate stuff. Because we're about to get our first sponsored event. We also technically have our first sponsor, which is Pizza Skateboards. Perform 10 heel flips in skateboard street events. I guess another case of like a game that took a while to get into its own was Final Fantasy XIV. Shit. Honestly, though, like, Starfield isn't No Man's Sky, right? Because No Man's Sky has the thing where you fly out from atmosphere and you fly into and out of planets, also similar to Outer Wilds. But everything in Starfield's a bit more canned, but I think that's to the game's benefit, and I'll explain why. I don't want that much complication in a Bethesda game. What this game is for me is space Fallout, and that's all I wanted. If it tried to do more than Bethesda was capable of, it would be a fucking mess. So they knew their limitations, and they didn't push much past it, which I think is a good thing. Yeah, traveling is not instant, but the way it works is that space combat is canned to very specific locations. So in the orbit of a planet, you can shoot ships and do space battles and stuff, but you don't fly into the planet. That's just a canned cutscene. Just land tricks. I don't know why that's so hard for you. Oy.
You got it! Van's big event qualification secured! But first, you and the other contenders are headed to shoot for the Rich TV promotion tour in one of my favorite spots here, Area 52. Okay, we need cool pics, so go real big on the tricks.
I have to go back to the event, and the reason is that I want to collect the skate letters. I'm going to try to do all the challenges. Keyword is try. If you're noticing those little stutters, me too. I don't know why. It's not like this is the most graphically intensive game ever made. What are your thoughts on Star Citizen? It's not my kind of game. And I thought it was a scam in 2015. I don't know. I'm confident that it'll come a long way and that for the kind of people that want it to be good, it'll be good. But, like, I don't know. The dude ran off with a bunch of people's money and bought a yacht. Like, I don't know what to make of that. The game's been in development for almost a decade. But I have no clue. I've not read anything on it other than like what other... It's come up a few times in publications and stuff. But it feels like one of those development hell games where like it's just going to be forever in development. But I do hope that when it comes out, if it like has a full release, that it'll be to everyone's expectations. Almost landed it. Cool. Yeah, there's no way I'm skateboarding across that. So we're just gonna do this. Yeah, I know how the combo system works, thanks. I think at this point I'm not gonna sweat getting every single challenge. Okay, game. What were you doing? Nice. Not what I wanted to do, game. Thanks. What? From what? From that? Oh my god. No. No. No, no. Stop it. There we go. All right, I got 30 seconds left. Okay, sure. Good enough. Hey, I like this one. I love that skateboard aesthetic.
Ready for a taste of nostalgia? This one has got an 80s pool rider vibe. You remember the 80s, don't you? Yeah, me neither. Only Brett remembers. Now, he told me to tell you if you 900 Benihana over the Vans logo and stop the landing, he might have something special for you.
Okay. So I guess what I have to do now is I got to do manual. While we're at it. Manual grind. So we have to do a 900 Benihana. Okay, that's the Benihana button. $900 Benihana with a perfect landing over the Vans logo. Do I have enough air for that? I'm trying to do what the game wants me to. And it won't go. There we go. All right. I think it's possible. It's just very, very hard. I'm gonna need to build a lot of speed for it. Shit. Their upcoming Spider-Man 2 sequel that's coming out in October give players to play both Peter and Miles Morales, change switch out some characters, get the ability to change sides and quit characters. Yeah, it's a video game. If it comes out for PC, I'm going to be playing it. I loved the first two. And I want more Spider-Man game, because Spider-Man's my favorite superhero of all time. But I don't know how much, like... Okay, hang on. If I hit the right button... No. I've already forgotten the buttons for fucking Benihana. LBRT up. Because I played Miles Morales and Spider-Man both on stream. And I 100%ed both of them. I keep forgetting that I have it set to manual now. But, even though Sony knows how much money they make releasing a game on PC, they are really slow going with that. So it's up in the air. But hopefully it happens. It would be nice. Okay, I need more speed. That's it. I just need more speed. Ass! But yeah. I have no complaints with that. I do hope that it eventually comes out for PC. That would be nice. It took a year for Spider-Man and Miles Morales to come out on PC after its initial release. And took... Okay, I'm doing something wrong. And I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm doing the wrong trick. Because I've already forgotten the button input. That is my assumption, because they really want to sell PlayStation 5s. pressed the wrong button. $720 and bad landing. Why? I don't know where else I could go to build speed. Game has decided I'm grinding this. Fine. I died, apparently. So, Benihana. I now know the buttons. My character refuses to jump properly. Why are you manualing? Why are you manualing? That was almost it. It's not like other events where I can come back to this with a better board. It's an event that uses the old school board, so I've got to use it. I can't seem to get better than a 720. I don't know what it wants from me. That was a 900, but I did a cork instead of a... That was a tail grab. That wasn't enough speed. That was a tail grab. That was almost it. I apparently lose all momentum. That wasn't the right trick. That wasn't the right trick. I lost all momentum. Why from there? That was the wrong trick. If it wasn't possible, it wouldn't be in the game. Right? We can all agree. They just choose to make it very tedious. Maybe I've been approaching it all wrong. Maybe I should be trying it from this side. Nope. I can get a 720. I don't know where they're getting the extra speed. Okay. The micro stutters are really bothering me. What I think is a little fucked up, though, by the way. If I go to graphics, I go to windowed, resolution is locked. Requires the game to be in full screen mode. There. Now, if I switch this. He's doing his own thing. He's still around. He's just old. Skating is still popular. This is not 1600 by 900. Leaving it. I don't care. It's just those little stutters. It's so imperceptible but perceptible. It is so infuriating to deal with. You'll see him like that, like that, like that, like that, like that, like that, like that. No, he didn't retire. He's just old. He still skateboards. You'll still find footage of him skateboarding. He still does promotional stuff and all that. Oh, God. He's just doing his own thing. I don't know what he's done lately. I am... I almost did it. But I've been almost doing it for like an hour. These fucking micro stutters, I swear to God! What, you want me to run the game on low? I'll run the game on fucking low! Does it work now? It does. So if I did the right trick, that could have been it. I'm giving this one more try, then I'm done. I'm just gonna do the event normally. I'm not gonna bother with this fucking Benihana bullshit. I'm running on the lowest possible settings and I'm still getting these goddamn micro stutters! It is 100% not the game's fault. It is 100% my computer's fault. I'm giving that one more try. That wasn't a real try. Okay. I almost did it. This is possible. This is possible. This is possible, chat. It's not possible. We're just gonna do the event normally. I don't care. I've got to get used to manual landing, though, because it gets you way more points. I'm done with that, actually. Assisted landing is totally fine by me. If anyone can manage that trick, I'll be genuinely impressed. That got me so mad. Okay, kill all my momentum. No worries. Didn't want that. What? Okay. Why? Where the fuck's the photo op? I'm turning off motion blur because I hate it. It was nauseating. Yeah, the whole reason I was trying to do that trick, a 900 Benihana with a perfect landing, is because you get access to the old school skateboard, which is what you were using for that event. Would have been cool to have, but I'm not holding my breath, because that was so fucking infuriating.
We need a few more snaps of you and the others doing what you do best before we unleash them onto the world. Yeah, this place is dope. Next time, I'll bring my BMX.
Almost. To get on that rail, I have to get inside here. All right, there's the photo op. Sick. Oh, missed the jump. I'm pretty good on points right now, though, so I'm not too upset. Just wondering where the last wheel is. Brahim918, thank you for the follow. Enjoy your stay. Tuning into Red Violet TV. Coming up next, Are You Afraid of the Dark? Remember that show? Did I get all the wheels? Ah, I missed one, I think. Go.
Check it out. Just got word they're dishing out wildcards for the X Games at the band's big event. This is gonna be epic and tense.
Epic.
Right. This is it. We are hitting the first big one of the festival, so grab your deck and let's get to it.
All right, the Vans Go Big or Go Home. I'm a little sad the Pray for Pizza sucks. And the SAS Burgundy. Alright, we got a couple of these guys, so might as well claim them. The deck shorts. Did we get any from the weeklies? I don't think so. No, just the emote. I just want to see how this feels. Huh? Huh? This feels kind of funky. No, it's... Listen. I like Racer too much. It just feels comfortable to me. And I'll go back to manual landing, because... Yeah. Might as well. It makes simpler tricks give you more points. Also, sorry I keep tweaking stuff, but definitely like my character being on the left side of the screen a bit more. Also, is there a way to turn off the tips? Well, I didn't want to hide HUD completely. I'm not seeing an option, so those are just there. Can I just, Can I just do that? Wait, I know. This is important to me. His smug aura mocks me. There we go. Sick. Threaded that fucking needle, baby.
This is it. Van's big event. This whole park is yours for the taking. You'll need to balance technical with big air moves and all at speed if you want to come out on top. Okay, pep talk over. Now go get 'em.
The game forced me into a manual. And I fucked up. Sick. Okay. Worth a shot. I gotta really be careful with manual landings here. I'm playing like an absolute buffoon. I guess that wasn't landed properly. God damn it. Why? Why did it do a cork and not a spin? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Holy crap, you killed it out there. That was sick. Definitely one of the best rides I've seen anyone put down on a skateboard out here, like, ever. And you got the wild card. A wild card for the X Games. I'm stoked. Never doubted you, champ. Bridge TV's organizing a jam session, and all the skaters are getting together for it. Hey, by the way, they set up stunt spots all over the park that will push your skills to the limit. Stunt spots are all about making the cover on the most iconic spots of the deck. So go hit all of them.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn assisted back on. Because my god, am I bad at this. Beating all the stunts will unlock the mini logo sponsor. Okay. So, might as well do them. Nail that spot in one shot.
Don't sweat it. Try again.
Oh, I see. That's what the fuck in the fuck?
Don't worry. Make another one. Do it a metaphor. Fail stands for first attempt at learning. Have another crack at it. Yeah, got it. Look, sometimes you put too much
How are you supposed to score that much?
a metaphor. You get that?
From what?
Life is like a sewer. What you get out of it depends on what you put into it. Take another shot. That's so gross. Hey, you gotta fear regret more than failure. You'll be back, bigger and better than ever.
Okay. Maybe I picked a bad time to turn off manual landing, because maybe that's the trick here.
The failures will be the juiciest part of your success story. Trust me on that one. I know. Give it another shot. Hey, there are no failures, just experiences. You'll nail it next time. Look, sometimes you put too much mustard on your sandwich.
What are you supposed to do?
Do it a metaphor here. Look, sometimes you put too much mustard on your sandwich.
What are...
Don't worry, you can make another
What am I doing wrong here?
metaphor here. You get that, right? Look, the failures will be the juiciest part of your success story. Trust me on that one. I know. Give it another shot.
Let's manual up to the rail. Crooked.
Look, sometimes you put too much mustard on your sandwich. Don't worry.
Okay.
Look, sometimes you put too much mustard on your sandwich. Don't worry. You can make another one. I'm doing a metaphor here. You get that?
Did... That wasn't the trick! I twitched the stick for a split second, entered a manual, and the game was like, that was it, right? No, it wasn't.
Fail stands for first attempt in learning. Have another crack at it. Yeah, I got it. Look, too much mustard on your sandwich. Don't worry, you can make another one. I'm doing a metaphor here. You get that, right? All right.
There we go.
Your horn after that display. It was amazing.
Christ. Turns out the trick was to get the bonus.
Got him.
Huh?
When you're ready, come back. We'll try it again.
Wait. I think I know what to do. Gonna manual into a trick on that rail, to that rail, to that rail.
There are no failures, just experience.
Okay.
Fail it next time. Hey, you gotta fear regret more than failure. You'll be back, bigger and better than ever.
Okay. I think the issue that I'm running into...
Whenever you're ready. Trust me. I know. Give it another shot. Look. Life is like a suit.
I'm sweating so much right now.
Put into it. Take another shot. Look, sometimes you put too much mustard on
I need to get that bonus, right?
Take another.
That's part of it.
Life is like a soup. What you get out of it depends on what you put into it. Take another shot.
Why can't I land in a manual? That's something that I don't understand.
Look, life is like a sewer. What you get out of it depends on what you put into it. Take another shot. Ugh, so gross. Listen, fail stands for first attempt.
Okay. What I love about a thing like this is that there's like probably no guides. This just came out.
Look, kid, real failure is if you don't try again.
Oh my god.
Whenever you're ready.
What?
Hey, you gotta fear regret more than failure. You'll be back, bigger and better than ever. like a sewer. What you get out of it depends on what you put into it. Take another shot.
Oh my god.
Good riders are good because they fail. Don't sweat it. Try again. Life is like a sewer. What you get out of it depends on what you put into it. Take another shot. That's so gross. Hey, there are no failures, just experiences. You'll nail it next time. Hey, effort never dies. When you're ready,
This is
we'll try it again.
frustrating.
Life is like a sewer. What you get out of it,
Like, I...
take another shot. That's so gross. Look, kid, real failures don't try it. Maybe not now, but whenever you're ready. Hey, effort never dies. When you're ready, come back. We'll try it again. Hey, effort never dies. When you're ready, come back. We'll try it again. Hey, you gotta fear regret more than failure. You'll be back, bigger and better than ever. Look, sometimes you put too much mustard on your sandwich. Don't
I'm
make another.
gonna lose my mind. Gonna turn into the Joker.
Hey, effort never dies. When you're ready, come back. We'll try it again.
Why did that break the combo? I did explain that, game.
Make another one. A metaphor. Look, life is like a sewer.
Okay.
Get out of it. Depends on what you put into it. Gross.
There doesn't seem to be a way to do a manual out of the air, even though you can do that on a BMX bike. Like, I can't land into... Okay. I'm trying to understand what I need to do more to get the bonus to pop up. I don't know what the game wants from me for this. Why did I rotate? I just hit the A button. The game was like, yeah, you wanna try a flip, right? I know your type. You wanna do a flip, right?
Effort never dies. When you're ready, come back. We'll try it again.
That wasn't the trick.
Hey, you gotta fear regret more than failure. You'll be back,
Okay.
bigger and better than ever. Look, kid, real failures if you don't try again. Maybe not now, but whenever you're ready. Okay, I know honest criticism is hard to take, but that was not good. Like, at all. That was not good. But you know what? We can try again. We can try again. Look, life is like a sewer. What you get out of it depends on what you put into it. Take another shot. That's so gross.
I wish I knew what the game wanted.
Trust me on that one. I know.
I just wish I knew. But I don't. I don't know what the game wants.
Sometimes you put too much mustard on your sandwich. Don't worry, you can make another one. But the failures will be the juiciest part of your success story.
I don't know. 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 I don't.
Don't sweat it.
I just don't.
Look, life is like a sewer. When you get out of it, depends on what you put into it. Take another shot. So gross.
Huh? I'm gonna lose it.
Fail stands
Okay.
for first attempt at learning. Have another crack at it. Yeah, I got it. I know a lot of criticism is hard to take, but
Oh my god.
that was not good, like, at all. But you know what? Try again. Try again. Good riders are
It was so close that time! It was so close that time!
try again. Maybe not now, but whenever you're ready.
Okay, hang on. What if I do a trick down this into a manual? No, because you can't do a manual out of a trick. Because bad video game design, I guess. Magnetize to the rail, why don't you? I'm gonna fucking shit my pants.
Give it another shot. I know a lot of criticism is hard to take, but that was not good, like, at all. But you know what? Try again. Try again. Look, sometimes you put too much mustard on your sandwich. Don't worry, you can make another one.
I don't know what the game wants from me. The game is fun. This is just a really frustrating event. And I'm not exactly sure what it wants me to do. I'm hitting... Okay. You can't tell me that A button is the command to jump and then have me, like, try to jump and the game is like, oh, you want to flip, right? And then send me upwards and then have my back go down a set of stairs. I'm just hitting the jump button!
Hey, there are no failures, just experience. You'll nail it next time.
Yes, Kryuki, I have. I have a graphics card that released earlier this year. It's not the latest up-to-date graphics card, but it is more efficient than the one I had previous.
Life is like a sewer.
It still has some issues running things at 1080p for some reason, but that's something I'll have to blame AMD on.
Hey, there are no failures, just experience.
I'm just not exactly sure what is going on here with this event? I don't know what exactly is going on. I don't know what the game wants from me. Don't know what the game wants from me. Okay. The game has established that there is a jump button, and the jump button is just the A button. But if you hit the A button twice, you start to do a front flip. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't know how exactly you got that command from what I was doing every other time, which is to go forward. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Life is like a soup. What you get out of it depends on what you put into it. Take another shot. So gross. I know honest criticism is hard to take. That was not good at all. That was not good. But you know what? Try again. Try again.
That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted, game, and you know that that's not what I wanted. What I wanted was to go forward.
Hey, you gotta fear regret more than failure. You'll be back, bigger and better than ever. Your projects are good. Plus they fail. Don't sweat it. Try again. I know honest criticism is hard to take, but that was not good at all. That was not good. But you know what? Try again. Try again.
Is there footage of someone actually doing this successfully? Because I want to know what exactly is the strat. I want to know what the strat is for this.
Have another crack at it.
I'm going to go on YouTube right now and look up the strategy. Because what the fuck is the strategy? No updates. No videos. Just figure it out, I guess. Just figure it out, I guess.
Part of your success story. Trust me on that one. I know. Give it another shot. All right.
Free. We're free. Two more left.
Look, sometimes you put too much mustard on your sandwich. Don't worry, you can make another one. Good metaphor.
Why?
Effort never dies. When you're ready, come back. We'll try it again.
Why?
This is part of your success story. Trust me on that one. awesome, Ryder.
more beautiful than falling in love. It's falling in love for the right reasons. Falling in love for the right pitches. Falling in love.
Ow. All right, last challenge. You know, I do apologize for getting frustrated. I am enjoying my time with the game. I don't want that to be twisted. It's just that I'm an idiot.
Effort never dies. When you're ready, come back. We'll try it again.
Okay, what's my line here?
Look, kid. Real failure is if you don't try again. Maybe not now, but whenever you're ready. I know honest criticism is hard to take, but that was not good. Like, at all. But you know what? Try again. Try again. I know honest
God damn it.
criticism is hard to take, but that was not good. But you know what? Try again. Try again. Hey, there are no failures.
This is an interesting one.
You'll nail it next
I can absolutely do it. There it is.
Just radical.
29 out of 29 stunts complete. Honestly, yeah, I'm willing to pause progress on Red Bull. Not much left to get from Vans, but I do want to get the skate shoes. Skate old school. Vans old school are some of my favorite shoes. It's true, genuinely true. Chat, sometimes I think a lot about quitting. I don't really see much of a point in me continuing to stream sometimes. Like, I don't know. The past few weeks has been nothing but, like, one viewer streams. I feel like I'm not doing anything anyone wants to watch. There are definitely streamers who are doing better than I am. Streamers that I think deserve more attention than I do, for what little attention I do get. It just doesn't feel like I'm entertaining enough. I feel like I can't justify my existence. I'm irrelevant. I'm pointless. I'm unnecessary. New tricks, legendary grind, camera shot. Okay. And it's like, I don't have a reason to quit beyond the fact that I don't think I need to continue to stream. I just don't feel like I go through this insecurity a lot. And I've discussed it on stream many times, and I've discussed it with people in private many times. That I just kind of get this anxiety and insecurity that, like, I'm not good enough to justify streaming. I'm just some shitty white dude on the internet who makes bad content, as evidenced by the fact that nobody watches it. I've maintained a healthy viewer base of 0.9, according to the analytics. Like, realistically, I don't do this for money, for entertainment, or I do it for entertainment. I don't do it for money, though. I'm not streaming because I'm after money, after, like, immediate success. Being able to rely on this.
Time to get serious. I want you to take a breather, disengage from the craziness for a beat and head to Yosemite to train hard. This is so you can focus free of distractions. Brett coached me like that for the Winter X Games and, well, guess the color of my medal. Okay, enough bragging. It's about you. Trust me, trust the process, go do it, and I'll see you very soon.
But just sometimes it sucks. That's it. It sucks. I want to be seen as entertaining. I want to make people happy. I want to do something that's worth your time. And I don't know, I feel like I've managed to fail that completely. Like, who am I for? What is the point? There are so many better streamers you could watch. So much better content you could consume. And I think somehow that I can fit in to all of that. That I can somehow justify my existence. And I can't. There are so many of my friends who do so much of a better job with content creation, with making things that are worth watching. And then I'm over here, like a fucking moron, spending 7 hours a day goofing around in an RPG, not doing the story, or I'm doing this, where I'm playing a video game badly. People might see this pop up on the fucking Riders Republic stream feed and be like, oh, hey, someone's playing the new expansion. And then see how bad I'm doing and be like, well, there's no point in me watching this because I want to see somebody who's good at video games. And they're not funny enough to justify being bad at video games. They're not doing anything entertaining other than being bad. And I don't find that entertaining because, you know, I'm a sensible person. Yeah, I got stuck under the map. Can I hit the thing, please? Hey, Siren. Thank you for the lurk. Like, yes, I'm about to buy a model. I have a model. I'm getting it rigged as soon as I can pay for it. But a model's not going to instantly make me watchable. I don't think it's going to do anything for me. It's just going to make me have spent more money on this than I've ever gotten out of it. I'm not good at content creation. I can't edit video. I can't be entertaining. I can't write a script. I'm just a person who thought, I'll play video games on the internet because I love to play video games on the internet. And then it turned into this. I thought I was funny enough streaming video games in private Discord calls to friends to be like, hey, I guess I can do this on Twitch for a larger audience. And that larger audience is nowhere. Hell, not even the friends that I stream for in Discord show up on my streams.
So proud of your progress, man.
So, like,
You're one of these kind of writers who
I don't know.
And I knew at the first moment I laid
I want to quit, but I don't want to quit. I love doing this, and I'm having the time of my life, but it's so hard to find motivation to keep going when it doesn't feel like there's a point. Because, like, who is this for? Who am I for? Does anyone actually enjoy watching my content? Or do they just watch because they feel bad for me? Or because they're my friends and want to be supportive? It's like I'm the pity watch, the pity raid. Isn't it cute that Tim tries even though he's bad at it? That nobody gives a shit? I'm not even entertaining enough to hate raid. I don't know. I'm done with the pity party. It's just been on my mind lately. I wish I was more entertaining. I wish I was worth watching on Twitch. I wish my VODs were worth watching. I wish the content I made was good. I wish I could make people happy. Hiro Yasuzu, thank you for the follow.
Any day spent with you is my favorite day. Enjoy the tunes and keep riding those trails.
How you doing?
I got some.
I'm kind of spiraling, but I'm hanging in there.
Well, not quite. But they'll get you into the warehouse in Area 52. This is the calm before the storm, champ. The place is empty, so head inside and
I do.
game because tomorrow.
Thank you, Eva. Just DM it to me when you get the chance. I do gotta say that what? I am liking the skateboard content in this. When they announced the sponsors, I kind of laughed because it was just 3 brands, right? It was Pizza, Mini Logo, and Powell Peralta. And I'm like, who the fuck are any of these brands? Where's, you know... Where's the recognizable skate brands? And then I realized all the recognizable skate brands are either dissolved following a recent deal that, like, Enjoy got dissolved. I know that much. And a couple of other skate companies are trying to, like, combine right now. Sick. And, oh, there's some other junk. But at least, like, I recognize Powell. Fuck. I have to go back to assisted. I'm struggling too much here. Shit. I'm sorry to be mopey, chat. I'm just in a really weird mental health space today. Like, this is my 3rd, 4th, maybe I should quit speech that I've done live. And I've done several more of them when I wasn't live. I'm pretty sure if you go through my Twitter, you can find like a dozen or so different tweets of me going like, I should just stop streaming for good. Shit, I didn't want to pause. I'm trying to remember what button combo was Christ Air. Not that one. E. I guess my life lesson for today is just because you enjoy doing something doesn't mean you should do it. I love streaming. That doesn't mean I have to. I didn't get all the letters. I think it was literally just that little one that was left. And thank you for the list, Eva. Didn't do great on that, but, you know, it's fine.
You hear that? Yeah, they're all waiting for you. Now this is what we've been working towards. Just focus and do what you do. I'll be watching on the sidelines, and Brett will be too. You got this, champ. You got this. Go and make us proud.
Kind of getting sick of the TV head. Must be so hard to skate through grass. One more event after this, and then we'll have Skate wrapped up, or at least the main events for Skate. Oy.
X Games. Everything you've been doing on your
Yep,
journey-
it's the X Games. Cool. He on X Games mode. Oh, there's stairs there. Yeah, I'm glad I saw your tweet before I played more Starfield. Otherwise, I would have been a scab. And that's the last thing I want to be. Why? I didn't want to grind up there. I think it's just that S that remains. Hello? Is there fucking invisible walls? Like, what was that? Still wasn't enough to get the S. Just get the S. Just get the S. For fuck's sake. Whatever.
Playing the best of pop with yours truly, Wendy Smiley.
Holy crap, that was unbelievable. You did it! You won the frickin' X Games. OMG, that was so sick. I'm so happy I could hug you right now, but my heart was beating so fast I felt like I was gonna pass out. You did it! You took on the X Games. What a monumental achievement, champ. It was one of the most memorable contests I've ever seen. Whew, sorry, I just needed a second to catch my breath with all the excitement after rushing over here. Woo! Okay, listen. Everyone is getting ready for a huge send-off jam to wrap up the festival, and something tells me you do not want to miss it.
God damn it. Yeah, so far after doing all of these events, even though I got frustrated at a couple of them, and some of the challenges and a few of the specific ones are a nightmare, absolutely worth having. Thought that was a ramp and it's literally just a wall. Those are really big porta potties for, you know, what they are. God damn it. It was actually a very interesting YouTube video I watched a while back on the viability of container housing, mentioning that like the cost of converting a shipping container to a livable state would kind of counteract any savings that it would theoretically import. But at the same time, aesthetically, it's sick as hell. There's a whole, like, architecture major or whatever going over the details of building units out of shipping containers and why it's not necessarily as efficient or as good as people make it out to be. But consider that they look sick as hell. And I want to live in a tiny house. Sick. Congrats on completing the journey. You're now an expert of the skate. Oh, you can do sessions and share them. That's kind of sick, actually. And I have the last skate sponsorship, which is Powell Peralta. Let's just vibe for a bit. We're gonna... There it is. Okay. I was just looking for Christ Air. I don't want to be a downer. I realize I have just been a downer for the past, like, 20 minutes, but, like, I don't want to be a downer forever. I'm just in a bad headspace today. It's hard not to feel like your existence is pointless when you haven't really done a whole lot with your life. I'm a college dropout, working a retail job that pays pennies, and then I assume that I'm funny enough to justify spending 5 hours a day streaming. To who? For what? My value to this world is nothing. I don't need to be here on Twitch or alive. I genuinely think, and this is my dedicated belief, that the world would be better if I wasn't in it. I don't have much of a choice, because I'm in it now. But there exists a reality where I was never born and the world is better. My friends are happier. My mom has more money. Through some butterfly effect, my existence caused terrible things to happen in this world. And for me to continue to exist is selfish on my part. Perhaps that's a bleak outlook, but I've yet to see a reason why I should be alive. I just don't have the guts to kill myself. And I know that if I were to, that it would be upsetting to more people that there are folks in my life who would miss me if I was gone. But they don't need me. They would just miss me. It would make no difference to their day-to-day if I died. So I don't know. As selfish as it is to stay alive, it would be even more selfish for me to take my own life. Because when I think about that, I think about my niece and nephew, and the conversation that my brother would have to have with them after he gets the news. And that's kind of what stops me. It's just imagining how upset I would make a 4- and a 5-year-old. So I'm not going anywhere, but I think about it a lot. I think about my value, which is a lot of internalized ableism. This idea that I have a value, that I have to do something with my life, that I have to be alive. Or whatever. Like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. I'm just depressed, man. I've been on a wait list for a therapist for 3 years. Still haven't encountered one because the province of Ontario would rather see a bunch of mentally ill people starve and die than give them any assistance whatsoever. Which is a little disappointing. I don't know. I've been really not okay. And this is like the first time it's come out publicly. And I apologize for that. I promise I'm more entertaining and I'm more cheerful than this. I'm just really in a mood today. And I'm not doing well at all. I guess really my one lesson here, if there is one, is to just check in on people. Just see how folks are doing. Send them a message. It also sucks when you have to compare yourself to other people. I recently joined a bunch of big Discord servers for, like, streamers who have, you know, 10K plus followers.
Plugged into the one
And, like,
Ridge Radio. News and music at your fingertips.
I'll never be that. But seeing it still hurts. Because it's like, maybe. I don't know, I'm not making sense. I'm just fucking depressed. I'm just gonna end stream. Look, thanks for sticking around. Thank you again to the folks who sent me some money on thing on PayPal. It really helped out. It made sure that I could still get Game Pass, so I can play some games for you. We played through the majority of the story in not the majority of the story. We played through the entire main campaign of the skate stuff in Riders Republic. It's good. I'm really enjoying my time with it, and I'm glad I jumped back in. Oh yeah, Fawn is live, but I've rated Fawn recently as well. I was gonna go raid Hatchet, who just started streaming and is doing some art, and will probably be less depressing than I am right now. You absolutely should go check out Fawnin, though. I'm gonna give Fawnin a quick shout out. They're doing a 1K subathon celebration, and they do really great stuff. But I'm sending y'all to Hatchet, my artist. He's great, and just make sure to say hi, and just remember that things aren't as bad as you feel like they are. You're not alone. I love you guys. I mean that. Have a good night. Or else. And thank you all so much for watching.